Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's being shifted off it. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Maradona. Martinez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Puskas. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball.
Oh, chance for a shot! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Oh, they could be caught out here. And this is Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Cafu, can he spark a counter here? Pass somewhat off target. And it's Beckham. And this is... Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That's a good-looking ball. Martinez. Now, can they get him away? And he whips it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Cannavaro. And they've got a throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. No, that was never going to make it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Azar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stood up well to him there. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Martinez. Kagawa. Now it's Barcola. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Puskas. And they win it back again. Now it's Martinez. Tries to pass it through. Martinez. He rises! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. And it's Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. Maradona. Kagawa. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Messi. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckenbauer. It's a good run down the left-hand side. In with the challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Conte. And that has put paid to that. Van Basten. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Puskas, and he's away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That's going to go a long way. Ball's out once more. And it's Beckham. Picked out brilliant. Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Lofted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Azar. This looks promising. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez stood his ground strongly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's got away. He's on it. Can he get away? It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Batistuta. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Barcola. Conte. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Schneider. Ball played for Conte. Out towards the flank. Martinez plays it in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Van Basten. Azar.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
There they go, hunting in packs. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. Kagawa. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. And a chance! There it is! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And that's a goal kick. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Pickford claims comfortably. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Martinez tries making a foray down the right. And it's Schneider. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that's nice. It's Van Basten! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Timber tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos for Kagawa. Conte. Van Basten. It's a good foot in there, looking for the run. Now he's got space here. And no, that was never going to make it. Kagawa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Basten is wide and looking to get onto this. Now there's a... Kagawa! Oh, that was no routine save. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Signore e signori, stiamo per annunciare i numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi schermo. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
And we're
10.
underway again.
Messi. Viene sostituito con il
Can he
numero
get it
70.
through?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Odo. Now it's Batistuta. Vinicius Junior. And it's Belletti. Timber. Belletti. Timber. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Pretty robust defending.
Azar. Now it's Batistuta. In with the challenge. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. Face to face with the keeper. Barcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Big chance! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113
Pedri.
spettatori.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Maradona gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 77.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Numero 7.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And this is Batistuta. No way through, so back it comes. Beckenbauer. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar. Cafu. Here's Maradona. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Barcola looking to add to his goal. Great vision. Timber. Schneider. More and more pressure on the ball here. Roberto Carlos. Cafu. And it's Schneider. It's Belletti. And it's Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Odo. Not the most accurate pass. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Vinicius Junior. Pedri could try cutting inside here. And the shot! Kaká gets rid without sophistication.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Maradona. And he's intervened well there. Kaká. Beckenbauer. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot at goal! And it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character, a good show of resilience.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Van Basten. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. In by Kaggle. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not...
Oh, smashing header! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Number 19, Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
So, a breakthrough already. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That ball looks a good one. And the shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Van Basten really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? And again! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Italy take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pass is just off target. Timber. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, they could be caught. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Conte. Barcola. It's Kagawa. Aimed beyond the defence. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Van Basten clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Kagawa. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Look at the space here. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten, given the lift of his goal. Barcola. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Roll, charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Basten. Lovely. Goes for a shot! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Neymar. Now that's well seen too. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Looking for the run. And this is Van Basten. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos. And the first 45 minutes are up. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Basten touches it back. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the ball is out of play. No, that's been intercepted. Stojkovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. This looks promising. Is there any support? He might shoot! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish on a big chance! Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's rather hopeful. Raul. And it's Van Basten.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kagawa. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. And he's had a hit! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism.
He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Van Basten! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Pedri. Pedri! And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Drogba. Martinez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick. There they go, hunting again.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Clipped into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Now it's Pedri.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is expertly dealt with.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And it's Drogba. Foot
3
in.
minutes added time.
Conte. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Schneider. And he's been shifted off it. Martinez. Threads one in.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like
and
that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Azar proves too strong. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Takes a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and he's let fly! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That's a throw. Kagawa. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he's burst through. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short, played it early. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Martinez. Azar. Timber. Roberto Carlos. And it's Kagawa. Foot in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chance to deliver. Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. He's one-on-one! Now, and the shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Lautaro Martinez, crossed into the middle. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. They get a throw in. Swings in across. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Martinez. Barcola. And this is Kagawa. It's Kagawa! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Timber spots it and intercepts. Azar. Knocks it into space. Kagawa. And it's Conte. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Van Basten, and he's forced to go back. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Timber. That's a promising run he's making on the right. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. Some really good ball movement. Kagawa. Now it's Azar. Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Cafu. Now Timber. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe.
2 added
Oh,
minutes
it's Van
has been
Basten.
indicated.
Conte. He's had it taken off him. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Chance! And by 3. They have their boot on the throat. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution for Galatasaray, number 18.
Here we go again.
Number 13,
So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
coming on the field, number 9.
And that's been won straight back.
Number 15.
That pass isn't the best.
Neymar. Substitution.
Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's been there's the shot! Oh, horrible miscue.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri does well to get it back. And it's Bale. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that's well spotted. Pedri. Barcola. Played out towards the right wing. Sane making good progress on the right-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Mbappe! Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Galatasaray are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Bale. That is good alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kante tries making a foray down the right. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Neymar. Just the goalkeeper to beat. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Conte.
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. And it's Bale. He's gone for goal! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Bale probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. Conte. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. And he welcomes it in. And he's onside. And he's got the beating of his... Can he finish? He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcola. The final 5 minutes. He's away! Upamecano did well to stay calm there. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. And he's intervened well there. Conte. Now it's Barcola.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That's tidy.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pinches it off him. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 2, Hakimi. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Hernandez.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Van Basten. He's picked his way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. It's come to nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Azar. Picked out brilliantly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. There's a probing ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Basten. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Van Basten. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree.
And the keeper's given it. Neymar! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Van Basten, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Costa Curta. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Timber gets over and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a good run down the left. Kagawa short changes him with that pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is ended up in no man's land. Paris Saint-Germain are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems.
Haaland! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Looking for options for movement. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Martinez. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package.
And the shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. Kagawa. Kagawa goes on a run down the left wing. He can run onto that. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. Here's Haaland. Haaland! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Changement en cours.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ronaldinho. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the through ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Spread it left. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Big chance! Quality ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He won't be happy with that one. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Otto. No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So much. Shoots! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 80.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Le numéro 8.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Messi. Le numéro 7.
Conte. And he's forced to go back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foot in. Pedri. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's Azar. It's Azar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Xabi Alonso deals with that comfortably. Vinicius Junior, and he's got the beating of his man. Just the goalkeeper's a chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And the lead is extended still further. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure?
David Villa!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Xavi Alonso. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mbappe! He's free, he has got space. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. He has a look up. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Timber makes the interception. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? Xavi Alonso. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Ups for safety. Wolverhampton finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Barcola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcola. Barcola who's steaming forward. He might be in here. Kagawa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Wolverhampton, he's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Barcola. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's away. Pelé. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Kagawa is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Martinez. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played back in. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Chance, surely! You've got to be quick to recover this. The pass has gone astray. Azar. Now it's Barcola.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kagawa receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And it's Azar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kagawa, can he get it through? Very nicely done. Barcola's cross. That's a lovely, neat pass. So it is still 0-0. And he's being shifted off it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Kagawa. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pelé. Kagawa. Nice control. Kagawa is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Law. Pelé. Pelé. Good purposeful running this. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's come loose. He has a look out. Kagawa. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Now it's Hazard. Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kante with a definite foul there. And it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, this looks sharp. Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Substitution in progress.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely, now then. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cruyff. Timber running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Can he finish? It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Beckenbauer. Looking tidy in possession here. Roberto Carlos. Fired deep to... He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both
Beckenbauer.
sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 3, Vieira. Substitutions taking place.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He whips it across.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pedri. Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So the team's separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. And he's in on goal. And the shot! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And it's Sneijder. Sneijder purring through the gears. Barcola fires it in low. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rodri. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. And this is Bale. Serginho. That's an imaginative pass. Bale in acres of space out wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neuer. Neither side especially adventurous early on. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Nunez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over, and that is expertly dealt with.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Barcola. Now it's Darwin. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Kagawa. Mbappe. Conte. Kagawa. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Mateus. Timber deals with that comfortably. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu. To Sneijder. Conte. Barcola comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Sneijder. Conte. Bellingham. Kagawa. It's a promising position. Schneider's cross. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. And it's been played through. Now Mbappe. Takes a shot! Bale puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Rodri. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kagawa. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Conte. Now it's Kagawa. Looking to go deep. He rises! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. That's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Mateus gets it away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Big header! Oh, it's come loose. Has another go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Looking for the run. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Darwin can be a real threat inside the box. Roberto Carlos. And it's Timber. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a sharp pass. Just about up to the hour now. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Can he get it through? And he plays one. Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe! And now it's a race for the ball. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Darwin aims beyond the defence, and it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Out for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross to the back post. And the shot! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Flamengo have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely aimed pass. Bale. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Probing pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bale. He's found a way through. Mateus.
Flamengo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. And this is Schneider. Could have here their final chance.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. That's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has been cut short. Now it's Sané. Now it's Barcola. Oh, that's clever. Martinez.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kagawa. Played into the middle. That has not gone well. Sané. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Villa. Well seen, saw that coming.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality? David Villa! Van Basten. Now it's Barcola. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And we have our very first corner. Konyaspor have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. Kagawa. So we're still where we started right now. Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Villa. Neymar. That ball looks a good one. Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lahm looking for the run. Back into the middle. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Neymar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's straight offside. Timber. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Thinks about the shot. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! Oh, Denied brilliantly.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. There will be a throw-in. Martinez has it in a wide position. He's in a great position here. Big chance, must be! Bakula! He scored!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
32 minutes is number 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! Martinez. Always onto this. Now it's Villa. David Villa. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, third corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Can he get it through? Kagawa gets into some space.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's got a side of... Great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Hazard. Crosses in it. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitution.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Van Basten. Number
And it's
23.
Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Number 22.
That is a brilliant interception. Conte. Looking to play him in. Hazard. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. Barcola. Lam. Out to the left it goes. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it into space. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's been shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found the way through, and the flag has stayed down. Real chance! And he's heaved it away. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Barcola proves just a little bit too strong. Nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Sané. Great vision. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Neymar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Barcola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. David Villa.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Roberto Carlos gets it clear. And he's intervened well there. Great ball, and it's Azar! Oh, should have put that away.
Hazard has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Hazard. And the keeper has it. Now it's Villa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Mbappe! That's another chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 24.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how
Coming on
will
the
things
field,
develop from here?
Number 19. Lautaro Martinez. Number
And here's the chance to counter.
Yes. Substitution
Cafu.
in progress.
I think we're just about done here. Conte.
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
it's Vitz. Now it's Barcola. Martinez. He's one-on-one, surely! Can he finish? It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And we're done. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Cross needs to be good.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Claude Makaleli, a player whose name entered the very language of the game, Jim.
Yeah, but his arrival in English football, Peter, I felt was key in taking the title from the previous season's Invincibles. And his first goal in English football was scored on what was the homecoming of the new champions.
Yeah, stoppage time penalty, he missed it out. And the shot! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in...
There's the shot! And he hits the net! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Martinez. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. Bastoni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? That's another chance. Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Van Basten, played out wide. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And that was very necessary. Makaleli. Oh, no joy this time. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Barcola. Serginho, who's set up 1 goal so far. Passes short and sharp. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. Martinez. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! And we have our very first corner. Azar! He can get that clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kimmich gets a foot in here. And here's Roberto Carlos. Nice control. Kagawa. And he's gone backward here. This looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Makalele delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Serginho. And it's Makalele. And here's Van Basten. Baresi. Makalele. A player who needs no introduction. It's Van Basten! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Barcola. Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. It's a searching pass. Now it's Barcola. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Rice. They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well-timed, excellent interception. Baresi. And that has left him in a heap. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Rice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now here's the delivery. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that is expertly dealt with.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And here's Van Basten. Pedri looking to play him in. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that is a little undercooked. Schneider! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Baresi. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. Oh, what's he done? And he's got the beating of his man. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And again. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's on it. Can he get away? Kimmich. Rice. So what can they make of this? Serginho. He's found the way through. That looks a good cross. Conte. Schneider. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty to aim at here. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So is this the start of a comeback? Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he is going into that little black book. Kimmich. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Schneider. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Pedri. Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27, numero 3, numero 14, numero 10.
Rudiger. Schneider.
21. Lasciano il campo per il numero 32, il numero 4.
Looking for options for movement.
Il numero 9, il numero 13. Cambio di
DiMarco
giocatori.
has it out wide and and the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Vinicius Junior might just make this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from them. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the number on the board is 3. And this is Van Basten. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. On the through ball. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well seen, saw that coming. Nicely weighted ball. He's through, now is he in? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and this is Van Basten. Decent chance! He's delivered all right! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Van Basten. Oh, what has happened here? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Nicked it back promptly. Conte. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Martinez. Hazard tries to pass it through. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Martinez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Van Basten. Van Basten! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. Busquets to Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Conte. Van Basten. 30 minutes gone. Busquets gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Raul receives it in a wide position. And here's Raul. And a chance! Barcola. That's good running with the ball. Could move up a gear here. Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Barcola. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. And here's Barcola. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's another good win of the ball. Pedri. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. Turan. And the counter is on. Now it's Barcola. Oh, this looks sharp. And the keeper has it. Knocks it into space. And he's onside. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please take this
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Barcola. Number 19.
Here we go again.
Lautaro Martinez.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Mbappe. Number 18.
Is there any support? Can he finish?
Substitution.
Roberto Carlos has been caught there. It's a foul. Rudiger. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Pedri, given the lift of his goal. Conte, not the most accurate pass. Stoichkov, he's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Mbappe. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nesta cuts out the pass. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's good play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Conte. And this is Stoichkov. He has found the way through. And he passes it long.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Owen. Van Basten. And here's Van Basten. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Schneider. Substitution
That pass
in
isn't the
progress.
best. He is through here. There are shot a goal. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Van Basten. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Totti. Drogba. It's Drogba! No mistake! AC Milan are all square. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Messi threads one in. Messi is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Shifted it to the flank. Van Basten, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought...
Has been indicated.
Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
The goal scorer for Milan.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, this is Owen, pinches it off him. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Stood up well to him there. Barcola. And this is Van Basten, in with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kagawa. And it's Schneider. Brilliantly cut out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pirlo. He has found the way through. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. No foul, says the referee. Oh, good ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and the playmaker combined.
Conte. Martinez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho does well to get it back. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. Pickford gets it clear. Showing great feet there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Takes a shot! That was mighty close. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's got his range wrong there. Thuram. Now it's Barcola. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Conte. It's Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well read, and the danger is averted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to go deep. That is a brilliant interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Goal! Egypt! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Egypt are in front now. The game's own. Goes for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Egypt are now luxuriating in a two. Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Barcola.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Martinez clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Passing nice and neat. And it's Schneider. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. Barcola driving forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Van Basten. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Conte. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Barcola. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Barcola. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Messi! That carried quite a threat. Thuram. That's been cut out, well played. Conte. Now it's Kagawa. Aims beyond the defence. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Pele. And this is Ronaldo. Schneider distributed tidily. Barcola. Schneider. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution
So,
for
time
Egypt.
for changes on
Number
both sides,
10,
actually.
Pele. Number 14, Ronaldinho.
The pass has gone
Number
astray.
21,
Egypt
Pirlo.
trying to orchestrate a
Number
breakaway
7,
here by the looks of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I would say that this is probably the
22,
easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb
Coming
in
on the
numbers
field,
defensively,
number
and then you look to hit it
25,
with a long
Baggio.
ball quickly on the
Number
counter-attack
15,
to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Number 24,
Just looking for that one
Striker.
telling pass.
Number 9, Shevchenko.
Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Number 3,
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. There's nothing more infuriating for a
Messi is on his own. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Egypt find a position of real strength now. And he plays one through. And here's Owen. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Barcola. And this is Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. And Shevchenko! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pedri. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. And that is high.
Çalhanoğlu has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus, and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Now it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Sané. And this is Hazard. Played into the box. Doué. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doué. Now it's Romario. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Barcola threads one in. Oh, super find. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Baresi. Davids. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Romario. No, he's not getting past him there. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Casillas sends that a long way. Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, great feat, that.
Romario. And Romario! Now, who's going to be first to this? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Davids plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. No goals as yet. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's not got that quite right. Distributed tidily. Timber gets into a good position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Romario. Now it's Romario. He could be in here. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Stood up well to him there. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
30 minutes gone. Barcola, and he's in on goal. Can he get on the end of this? And he's taking no chances there. Davids. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Baresi. Now Saliba. Kimmich. That could spell trouble. Now it's Doué. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa. Now he's got space here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Romario looking to penetrate opposition lines. Could go all the way here. Doué! Lovely bit of skill. Played with speed from back to front. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
There will be 1 minute
Oh,
added
one
time.
moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so
And
good.
now,
The boss
please
has
turn
clearly done
towards
his
the
homework,
screen
and I
for a
don't think
special
he needs to
presentation
change
featuring our
much
guest
during the break.
performers today.
Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is
Here we go again.
number 22.
Well, if you're
Pedri.
ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Conte. And it's Pedri. Pressure coming in from all directions. And this is Romario. Searching pass he's played there. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Del Piero. Now it's Doué! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Davids goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Barcola. And he was quick to react. Saliba. Manchester United looking to pass their way through, and he's picked out the run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Romario. Kagawa. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué receives it in a good position here. Kagawa. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Romario. Doué, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Kagawa. Now it's Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Back into the middle. Barcola. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Pedri. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Hernandez. Musiala. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through, shot at goal! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Saliba, pass somewhat off target. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Sané. Sané stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Gravenberch! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mbappe! That's really well cleared. Pedri. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Musiala! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, that has caused
added
disappointment to
minutes has
some,
been indicated.
unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Not the most convincing of passes. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Van Basten. 2 minutes to be added on. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. And here's Sané. And he's making progress on the ball. Sané. Oh, that's nice. No way he was going to be out-muscled. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, important interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shoots! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's through here. Kagawa. Schneider. Now it's Sané. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Sané. Big chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Rummenigge. Well played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider. Kagawa. Tries to play it through. Schneider. Driving through the middle. Mateus. That is good alertness. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Barcola. Now it's Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. Mateus hurtling down that right flank. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Kagawa could try cutting inside here. In by Kagawa. Good read, needed to be. And here's Barcola. Barcola driving forwards. Well, that is good. Takes a shot. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Turan. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Schneider. Van Basten. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. It's a pretty loose pass. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. A nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Kagawa. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. That's a shade optimistic. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, can they get him away? And he's being shifted off it. Rummenigge. He's in a great position. Decent chance! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side.
And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mateus. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Pedri. Sané. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckham. Milan finding their passes. Conte. Threads one in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Throw in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's tidy. Schneider. Oh, well played. And this is Schneider. And this is... Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cannavaro. Cannavaro going full tilt down the left. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Moved on forwards. Sané. Barcola. And it's Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe, looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Messi. Conte. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcola. Vinicius Junior. Sane making good progress on the right-hand side. And he welcomes it in. And he's onside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the shot! And he hits the net. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Martinez. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's Van Basten.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defence. It's Van Basten! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Van Basten. Nedved. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Van Basten. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Not the most convincing of passes. Roberto Carlos. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rummenigge. Knocks it into space. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Conte. Schneider. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Galatasaray certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rummenigge knocks it out wide. Played back in. Schneider. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Martinez. Vieira. Now it's Martinez. Opts for safety. Cafu. Mbappe with the foul. Martinez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. He gets big. Goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Here's a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's got full. Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vieira. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Cafu. And it's Conte. Schneider. Nedved. And that has put paid to that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos for Conte. Beckenbauer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. Face to face with the keeper. A lot of space ahead of him. Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease...
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Cafu. Schneider.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Nedved is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And the return pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Van Basten. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And that's off target.
Kagawa has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Crosses it in here. Oh, important interception. Now it's Pele. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Conte. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kagawa. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Knocks it back, and it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Delicate ball, and it needs to be... Van Basten! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Opts for safety. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Barcola. Oh, he's bustling. Barcola! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's got him rattled. It's their second corner of the game. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Pele.
That was lovely, that.
Good take, and is he in? And he shoots! Goal! Inter! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Ronaldo is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Vieira. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Here comes the... Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pelé. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kagawa. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fired deep towards the back post. Beckenbauer clears it away. Azar.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And back to the keeper they go. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pelé. Just eases him off the ball. Martinez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And that's going up front in a hurry. Martinez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcola. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has put paid to that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu makes the interception.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Martinez. Pelé tries to pass it through. Costa Curta cuts it out. Bale is herring after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. That is good strength. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
And he should have made it 4.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
L'affluenza di
He's not going to
quest'oggi
get
è
any
di
further than that.
80.953 spettatori.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Kagawa. Ronaldo delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, just skips past his man. What a throw in. And it's Kagawa. Pele. And he welcomes it in. And he's running through. He's through. It's one-on-one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he's intervened well there. Kagawa. Threads one in.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Conte. Oh, can he get onto this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Can he get it through? He's away!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Goes looking wide. Brilliantly cut out. And reclaimed it in a trice. Platini. Conte. Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing
Ci sarà
time.
un minuto di recupero.
Now there's a fine ball. Shot, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Can he get it through? Van Basten.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
He has found a way through. Kagawa. In by Kagawa. And that's been repelled. And they're back on the ball again. Over to the left. Palmer. Played out towards the right wing. Odegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kagawa. And it's hoisted clear. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Oh, Super Bowl chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Odegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's...
Point-blank header! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Cafu. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Sane. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, nicely intercepted. Palmer. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Played out wide. And it's Conte. Now, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Koundé. Oh, that's delightful. Van Basten. Great chance! It's there! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
That's terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Quality ball. No, again, there's no way through. Conte. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Fallen! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a throw-in. Kagawa. Timber. Cafu. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Sané, no way through, so back it comes. And it's made its way to him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Roberto Carlos. Conte. And it's Sané. McAllister. Forlan. Great vision. Rodri calmly anticipates. Ødegaard. Sané. Conte. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Shifted it to the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Kagawa. And that has left him in a heap. This possibly the last play of the half. Koundé with the clearance. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Kagawa.
And we're underway again.
Number 12.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Number 22, Hadrian. Number 18.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Owen. Big on the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Good ball, good take. He's away. Real chance here. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. And this is Owen. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Sané. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this is a great position. McAllister. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Still just a single goal between the sides. Hazard, it's Hazard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Sané. That is lovely. Palmer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
He's got away. Ball driven towards the big header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Conte. Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. Could go all the way here. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Sané is offering a right smile there.
And back to the keeper they go. Pickford, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Nicely weighted ball. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well cleared. And he's managed to gift it back. No way through there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well spotted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cafu. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Mbappe is herring after that one. Sané is in a really good position out wide. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Hazard. Ball swung in. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. 1-0 as we head towards the end. McAllister tries making a foray down the right. Palmer. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the keeper has it. Beckenbauer. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. So much time and space. Shot, surely! They've scored! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter.
That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kante is the guilty party there. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. And we have our very first corner. Rice. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Belletti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has ended up in no man's land. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Timber getting this one clear. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Hazard. Oh, super find.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Cantona. Rice. And he was quick to react. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Costa Curta. He's in a good position here. He's found a way through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten. He's tried one! Del Piero. Mbappe. Ball played for Del Piero. That has been cut short. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Rice with a definite foul there. Hazard. And it's Van Basten. Showing good feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rice. And this is Del Piero. He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Great chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
On our club's FM station. Substitution
And so we're off again.
Number 23, Kagawa. Number 24,
Cantona touches it back.
Coming on the
Pedri.
field.
Can he get on the end of this?
22, Pedri. Number 4,
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Rice. And here's Cantona. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. And it's Del Piero. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Boca Juniors go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Del Piero. No way through. So we've reached the hour mark. Dinks one through, and this is Van Basten. Casillas gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pedri. Maradona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Costa Curta. Baresi. Here's Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Baresi. Now Costa Curta. Messi. Costa Curta. Baresi. And it's Davids. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gives it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casillas sends that a long way. Del Piero. Rice. Now it's Cantona. Maradona. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. It's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. And it's Pedri.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Big chance! He's got it all! They have stolen level at the last! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
19.
So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
All square again. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.